Okay, we have sound, we have music. Let's see, looks like we have shot. Yes, we have shot. And so we are good to go. Let me. Okay, good evening, everyone. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good everything. Welcome. So, let me check, make sure we are live. We have sound, we have music, we have chat. Hello, Nono. Welcome. So we are back to the Velta series. Sugar Power. So as starting, I want to thank to Lab 4450 to support my channel and my builds. So they are a Portuguese online store for 3D printer material. Check them out, link in the description. Good quality stuff, good people, and good prices. So we are building the Velta. That's a design from a Portuguese guy named Rogério. So we started yesterday, we did some good stuff. So we're gonna continue today. And I need to open the cache. And I have my V0 printing something. Well, it's starting, about to start. Well, speaking of the devil, just started. Let me just reset this. Looks fine. Okay, so yesterday we did the bottom corners. Let me check. Oh, actually I need to turn on the cameras because I didn't yet. I can do this, I think, and I lift it more. Actually I can. Well, not here. Maybe I can also. Let me move this around just a little bit, like that. Looks better. Looks better, I think. Well, he's in Portugal, he's Portuguese, so it doesn't matter. Well, what Nuno said. So he's from Brazil. I don't know the guy personally, so. But if it says it's from Brazil, probably it is. So let me change to the top camera maybe. Probably it's the best one for no. So yeah, we assembled the bottom corners and the feet, the idlers on the bottom. I'm not. There's an option to do AWD on this, so all-wheel drive. I'm not doing that. I think it's overkill for this machine, so I'm only gonna do 3 motors. Yeah, 6 motors for this thing. It would be crazy in my opinion. So we did the panel, we did the bed mounts, and that's where we stopped actually. So I have no idea what to do next. Most likely I should do the power supply, maybe, but since I'm gonna use a different power supply from the bomb, I still don't know how I'm gonna attach it in here. So I'm gonna use this girl. I have the one from the bomb, but I decided it's kind of no point using it because a 150 power supply will be plenty. So no point using a 200 here, and I actually would like to use this one on my next build. Now that I thought a little about it, so yeah, VHV. If it was on the panel, you can be sure it would be VHV, but it's not on the panel. So I'm seriously thinking that I need to check something because I can put. Let me try to show. If I do it like this, yeah. So I can put a T-nut there and another one there, and it will be more than stuck in place. But I don't know because then I'm not sure if I have the space to actually move the wires from here. I don't know. We'll see. If it was flat on the bottom panel, yeah, that would be the option. VHB, motherfucker. So somewhere I'm gonna need to mount one of these guys. As well, so an SSR. I'm gonna use a cheap one because I'm waiting for a good one, but it's a small bed anyway, so it's like 170 watts. That's like, I don't know, 0.8 amps. Should be more than enough. This is a 40 amp. So I know it's a Chinese 40 amp, so maybe it's a 4 amp, but even if it's a 4 amp, we are talking about less than 1 amp, so we should be fine. And I've been using one of these on my filament dry oven, which is a 6. Oh, I don't remember. I think it's a 1500. Yeah, I think it's a 1500 watt, and it's working just fine for a long time, so shouldn't be a problem. So I need a mount for it as well. Should be on a box somewhere in here. Yeah, I think it's this one. So this stuff is for the top. No need for now. So the only thing, well, I can leave the power supply for now. Well, let's see. We can assemble or huh. Okay, I forgot, but I won't need them today anyway. I need to print. I'm missing still 2 of these. Let's see if I put this thing in place. So these are supposed to be in 2 pieces. I just made a remix or a mod or whatever in order to put them together and in a single piece, because why not? So if I put this thing in here, let me check. Bush Beanie, let me check how much space will I have. Oh, that's plenty space. for the wires. Yeah, that's plenty space. Kinda. I think. Not plenty, but it's plenty enough. So let me see how hard it is to actually pass a wire. Where is my wire? So I need some kind of thick wires. Okay, let's try this guy. This guy should be enough. Yeah, this guy should be enough. Let's see if it goes well or if it's a pain or what. First I need to grab this end. So this is supposed to have passage directly. Let me try that to the okay, I guess it will be a pain. What about from here? Yeah, from here it's better because Rogerio did not made a tunnel. He just made holes with no curves on it. So we need to do a little fishing. No, that's what I'm doing. Or that's what I'm thinking of doing. Because I think I should have done it already. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to find out, the best way. So from now I'm gonna try from the top of the corner. So inserting on the profile. Yeah, it would be easier if the car had some curves on it instead of just having two holes in this direction and one hole in this one. If it was actually curved, it would be easier, but it's doable. There's a couple of tricks that we can try here. So the main problem is making the wires actually turn, but we can solve that with a loop. Right now I'm just trying to okay, the best way would be actually before mounting the feet or the corner, just pass it and then assemble the corner. Yeah, spindles suck. I had to change the spindles on my machine a couple weeks ago actually. For four freaking bearings. So four bearings, just the bearings, cost me like 1,000 euros. And they are not even big bearings. They are like this size. Four bearings, 1,000 euros. And that's me doing the work of actually disassemble the spindle and greasing the bearings and that kind of stuff. because if I can do it myself, I'm not gonna pay someone to do it for me. It was a nightmare though, but everything is fine now. Yeah, this wire it's a little thicker than it needs to be as well, so it doesn't help the cause. Okay, I'm trying to do that. Actually, let me change camera to this one. Yeah, CNC machining and metrology and what or whatever, it's a fucking nightmare. Everything is so expensive. So I don't. Okay, that will work. Let me try to see if you guys can actually see. No, too dark. It's too dark for you to see. Well, I can shine a light there. See the wiring there, the red wiring. So we just need to make him turn for this side. So I need to okay, let me grab another tool for the job. Let me see where I have it first. So not this one, not this one, not this one. Of course it's not here. Where? Oh, it's here. No, it's not. Where is it? Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. That stuff, it's a nightmare. Is it a Fanuc? I have no idea where do I have the thing I'm looking for. So I'm gonna have to work with other things. What is my... Here, not this one. Oh, I need a stick. Yeah, let me try this one. Maybe this will work. Oh, Swiss stuff. Yeah, everything Swiss. It's yeah, Swiss guys are the CNC stuff masters. something like Airmal, something like the Kern. Kern is freaking expensive and freaking good. Tornus, excellent lathes they have. I don't know the micron though. I never seen it on the South Korean guys also have good stuff. Brothers, Dusan. Okay, why do you enter like this and not like this? I want you to enter like that. Okay, let's do another approach then. So I'm gonna get, where do I have it? I know where I want, I know I have it, I think I have it here. Yes, I do. Well, that's not usual from the Swiss stuff, but it can happen. So I'm getting just some art wire, like the ones from Ethernet cables, UTP cables. So this is art. I can bend it like that. So I made a loop to be easier, and I'm gonna put it down there. Yeah, just acting as a guide, and that was easy. So let me zoom out. See, I have it here already. Yeah, maybe. Well, those things are supposed to are designed to do that. So lights out, lights in with robots loading the machines. So I'm getting some electric tape. But I want it from the other side. Well, I can rotate so far we don't have any front part or back part of the printer. We can rotate it through our wheel, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. So what I'm doing is put just a turn of electric tape, then I'm doing a loop here to actually catch the electric tape, another loop, and should be fine. Break it, and now we should be able to just push this and or not. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, I was pulling too soon. There we go. Let me take out the power supply. Yeah, it has a lot of room. I'm using kind of, you don't need to use these kind of thick wires. Can be thinner, especially if it's PTFE ones. Silicon ones will be, oh, actually I could have used, well, now it's done. I could have used silicon. Silicon is softer, so it will do the turns much better. So I'm just gonna leave a bunch here. Main problem is the damn curves. It doesn't have like the tunnels with curves in it. It's just two straight holes and another one joining. If you add fillets there for the turns and whatever, it will be much easier. And Rogério said yesterday that he's changing the CAD on that way because some people already complained. But the best way to do it, it's actually pass the wire first and then assemble the corner. But it's doable. As you see, it's quite doable. So this should be enough. This can go everywhere. So let me get this thingy. Oh, forgot my pocket knife on the other end. Just a bit of electric tape and a wire. You'll be fine. So the idea is, let me zoom it out more. No. So let me just go here. The idea is this wire to come inside here on the slot and enough to come in the top. So I'm gonna leave like, I don't know, this is way more than enough. So, but I prefer to cut half a meter than missing 1 centimeter. So yeah, that's fine. So this is for this guy. I need to print two more of these. I completely forgot. Well, I can actually start now. Let me turn on my Trinex. We're fine. So that way, I think we can start mounting the plastic covers of the bin. Since we only need to pass the plus and minus to the top. I think. Yeah, it should be it. So this comes inside the extruder, the extrusion, and let me open the So fusion, I think I opened fusion already. Yes. Oh, okay, I need to suspend the other one. I have the computer downstairs connected to it. Okay, let me open what? Brave. So I need to go here. And I need to start eating up this stuff. 120, 120, and 110. Oops. Yeah, 121 will do. So I need to go there and take a clean the bed. What is mine? Here, my tweezers. And actually put it well because it's completely out of place. Fine. I really need to get some bumpers for the bed. So let's let it soak. We don't need this yet. This doesn't matter. I can. It is brave, right? No. Okay. So let's open the model. Jesus, Fusion needs updating every day now. Velta. And Velta. I need to remove my scale. Okay, so let me unisolate this guy, probably this guy. Yeah. There we go. So let's think about it for a little bit. So I assume this guy is gonna be, well, so this guy is gonna be on the back. I'll scratch that, my brand new panel. It's not a panel, it's a fingerprint magnet. Okay, so that one's gonna be on the back because I want to, because I say so. So the door one should be this one. So we're gonna start with that. There's the one with the door. So the one with the door has these little thingies, the hinges. So where is it? The tier one, it should be another one. This is the top one, which is this one. So this one is from the need to make some changes. Okay, so we are talking of this piece here. Let's see, do these snap in? They should. Maybe a little dangerous to do so. Yeah, they do. So these should slide down there. Like that. And we have two nuts there, I assume M5s. Let me remove the power supply from here. So I assume M5s there. So let me load the M5s we need. So we need this thingy, then we need one of these thingies. What's going on here? So I need to do some post-processing on this one. What is my deburring? Boas, Christian! Because I have a tiny bit of squishy border here and I want to get rid of it. So it sits just fine. We need to remove this guy here and just trying not to do too much damage. Slowly. Oh, I'm gonna try to like that. A little bit more in here. So this will be white now after the cut, but yeah, that's fine. I'll just give it with a heat gun. So here is where the door fits, so that's fine. Here we're gonna get the acrylic. Boas, mega. Okay, we are good. So let me get my heat gun. This is small job, so this one will handle. New. That's new. So these, I assume, it's gonna be like this. So these have another tool. So I'm just preloading. Then we have another one, right? So it should be like this one, then another one like this. So I need to do the same on this one. Oh, wait. Not this one, because this one has magnets to close the door, so it's this one. Yeah, this one. So I need to do the same thing. Deburr. How did I lost her? Because I was using it just now. And I know I'm looking for a blue thing, but it's actually the black one. Thunder. So same story, carefully removing the little squishy. Not even elephant foot, it's just a squishy. First layer. No, that's fine. Remove it inside here. Yeah, that's fine. So now it's kind of whitey. No more whitey. Okay, so this one has another one. So this should be on like this, like this. If I'm not mistaken. Oh wait. Yeah, so because they are like this. Yes, it's like this and like this. Because it needs to have this thingy for the door, while on this side the panel will slide in. So it's like this. So we need another one on each side. So most likely we'll need another two for the top piece. So 4 on each one. That's the amount. I'm gonna start pushing them into place while we need something, yeah, like this. This, push that one. This will be fun to insert the screws. So I assume here are the... Boas, Rogério. Boas, Luís. Vieram bem a tempo. Não se preocupem que não perderam nada de especial. So then I assume we get this thingy. Slick. Parece. Parece, mas não tá. Slick. I really like this combination of colors. Oops, that's too much. And the camera doesn't actually transmit the same. I have too much light, or maybe too little light. Let me try to. Yeah, that's better. I need to see, so sorry. So then I believe it should be this one. So let's go. They can snap from the front, but I prefer to actually slide them. This one is a little tighter. Boop, like that. That's perfect alignment. One more. Okay. And the last one. That looks cool. Okay. That looks fun. So I assume this one takes the 8mm screws. Nah, I think the 350 are more than enough actually. If you see here in the CAD, where's my CAD? It's here. So check it out. See where the head is, and look at the travel you have still in here. Even if you need to move the head towards this side, the maximum, you still have, like, even if it's here, and this is what? And this is the smaller one, so 350 is more than enough, I believe. Oh, sorry, I'm right in the front of what I was showing. So, even if you push the head all the way for that side, that's when this guy needs to lower and push it there. It will be maybe here, with the head there. Then you still have a bunch to actually move the Z down. So yeah. Ok, let me check. Oh, of course. Sério, sabes o tamanho destes parafusos? Tem quanto? Tem 3 e 5, 8. Ok, aqui é que devem ser os de 8, não é? M58. So I assume here are the infamous M58 that I stupidly turned. Yeah, that's it. Pois, exato, eu também estou a ver isso, que elas estão tão justíssimas que nem era preciso parafusos, mas if the bomb calls it, we assemble it. O que também responde à tua pergunta, Bini, de meter os parafusos com os acrílicos. Preciso entrar por dentro dos corners. Então não dá para enfiar por cima. Não posso enfiar os painéis aqui por cima. Posso enfiar? Então não posso. Acho eu. Não posso fazer isto assim. Oh, sorry. Posso fazer isto? Nhó. Pois, isso é diferente, sim. Não, não, isto é para ficar logo a funcionar. Pois, mas ainda não tenho a parte de cima montada. E posso sempre ter um destes montado. Mesmo que tenha que depois que entrar de lado, um deles pode estar sempre montado. Aliás, até podem estar dois. Este da porta também pode estar montado. Porque a porta ainda precisa de enfiar. Portanto, este eu posso montar à vontade. Sim, Vini, acredito que sim, mas dois deles posso sempre montar. E depois posso enfiar os painéis e enfiar este último. Capaz de dar um bocadinho de trabalho de... Dá para fazer. Sim. E não. Sim, é pior. Sim, mas é o que eu estou a dizer. Eu posso montar estas duas peças, as duas da frente. Deixar estas por montar, para o último. E depois dá para enfiar os acrílicos. Portanto, posso enfiar isto assim. Nhó. E enfiar estas duas peças. Portanto, são duas destas, não é? Acho eu. Portanto, esta. E esta. Deve ser assim, digo eu. E aí já posso ter aqui os acrílicos. E aqui enfiado e enfiar os dois ao mesmo tempo. Yeah, that will work. Ó capa, está bem. Pronto, está bem. Eu vou seguir as vossas instruções, ou melhor, as vossas ideias, e vou tirar estes parafusos. São só 3. As nuts podem ficar já no sítio, até vou pô-las já todas. Portanto, estes são 2. E vamos montar a parte de cima. Okidoki, no problem, no problema. No problema. Siga. Vamos pôr as nuts. Tem que ir buscar mais nuts. Ora, 4 de cada lado. Não, ou sai tudo ou fica tudo, das duas uma. Não há cá meias. Fuck. Não há cá meias medidas. Ora, já preciso de mais nuts. Ora, mais nuts M5. Espera bem que tenha que chego. Mas já não devem ser precisas muitas mais. Só comprei 50. Já acho que ia ter comprado mais. Ora, preciso de 4 em cada lado. 3, 4. So 4 on each bin. I can. So we have 13,5, 11,5, 24,5. Ah, o que é esta tem que ser diferente? Ora, 13,5, 11,5, 24,5. Isto é onde? Trinta e 1,8. Mais ou menos aqui. Três, meio, 11 e meio, 24 e meio, 21, 8. There she goes. Good quality nuts. What's happened with this one? Was stuck. That's a first. Patrão. Damn it, I'm missing one. Yep. Sim, são rolling nuts. Tenho que comprar mais um pack de M5. Estas estão a chegar ao fim. Ok. Where is my other tape measure? This one it's all fucked up. I think it was here somewhere. Yeah, never mind. I like this one better. Oh. Here's meio. Meio 20. Acho que era 24,5. Bem, não era? 10,5, 11,5, 24,5, exatamente. 11,5, 24,5. 11,5, 24,5. M3 tem aqui muitas. E esta é... Vou aqui. Agora é no water regular. Aqui. Três e meio. 11,5. 4,5. Oh. There we go. Nah, 10,000 times, I think that's a low value. There's no comparison of rolling nuts and hammerheads. Okay, so let's go for the... Huh. Yeah, I can do the... Yeah, okay, so I'll do the top part. Let's watch the screen. So I'll do the top part. Let's start hiding stuff. Let's hide the skirt. Let's hide these panels. We don't need the panel. Oh, a fan. Ei, agora que eu estou a ver. Devia ter modificado esta peça. Never mind. What's done, it's done. Okay, let's hide the electronics. We don't need the electronics for now. Boom. Okay, so basically... So I can put the corners right, and then I can put these beams. They should slide in. And then we put the panel. And then the end stop mounts. Right, and then we can put the rails in. Okay, let's go for that. So we need the corners. Top corners are these ones. I may need or may not, I don't know. Oh, not this one. Let me check. Oh, that's a problem. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need to. Let me try with a 5.5. Yeah, this doesn't fit, so we are good. We are good. So, okay, so we need 2 more nuts on each one. So 6 more. I guess I need to close the door or the mosquitoes gonna eat me alive. It should be fine either way. I'm gonna... Oops. I don't think what I'm doing. Maybe top camera. Okay, so this one is stuck as well. Oh, this one actually is fucked up. One less garbage. Okay. Jesus, so many. One is actually good. Okay. So I assume we need more of these big guys. Okay, these big guys are big. I'm not even sure if I have enough thread there. We'll see. So I need my card to do the... Yeah, I should have. Thank God today's Friday. Well, for some is probably the ones that get on vacations. Well, for me, it's only Tuesday. Okay, so here we need to pass this thingy, and I'm gonna just random I'm probably gonna need to use the same trick as before, since I don't have actually I'm gonna try a new one. That's absolutely right. There's no, what kind of question is that? Oh, okay. Now I see even the bigger problem of passing this. So actually, I think I'm gonna manage with this one just fine. I don't even need to go fishing. Yeah. It's here already. I think it was a rhetorical question. No, not an actual question. No. I have this in place now. I can actually like that. Much better. Rogério, tens que fazer aqui uns filetezinhos para os fios correrem melhor. Umas curvas. Também deixei aqui 1 km de fio, sem necessidade nenhuma, mas... There we go. Just a tiny bit more, like that. We are good. And one more screw. Like that. Next. Same story. So I'm using the clamp because the fillets on the model for the beams are actually my beams have corners sharper, more sharp than the ones that the model is made for. So that should be corrected in the next version according to the designer. Pá, não sei, eu não sei se reparaste, mas eu estou a fazer uma Velta. O resto do pessoal não sei. Acho que o Luís... Oh fuck, I need more threads on this one. Shit. I don't have enough threads on this one. Acho que o Luís está a fazer uma Micron. O Chris está a fazer uma Trident, está a fazer o sourcing de uma Trident. E não sei mais. Tu estás a fazer alguma, Nuno? Yeah, I need a little more on this one. What is my green stuff? What is my tappy tap? I really like this new green stuff for tapping. Yeah, that's enough. Eu também gosto de fazer as coisas bem feitas. Com calma, depende. Mas onde é que eu tenho? Ora, eu mandei o papel fora. Eu aqui nas streams não ando muito depressa, não é por acaso que eu demorei algumas 20 streams, bem, 20, sim, 20, quase 20 streams a fazer a Tridex. Foram, contando com as meias e com as introduções, devem ter sido umas 17 ou 18. Let's see. Now should be enough threads. Yeah. There you go. Don't run. Where are you running? Few wagadagas. Like 5. Okay, so need to do some dois MGN sets para fazer o. Portanto, estás a andar. Isso agora é moda? Estão a andar para trás. A V2 também começou com dois MGNs 9, depois passou para um MGN 12. Oh, I forgot to. Okay. I need to give some heat on this corner here. Have some support here. iWin. Eu na minha V0 tenho um rail iWin original. Yeah, that's fine. So I was just scratching here the leftovers of the supports. I'm gonna give it some heat. And we are good. Still a little bit in here, but I don't really care. Yeah, it's better now. So you see, you guys gonna have that white stuff there on the ABS. Just give it a little with a heat gun, and it will be brand new. Okay, so I think. Oh, now I need to work these screws in because I know they'll be a pain to install. Yeah, I cut them all already. No, not that one. So I'm just cutting some bridges there. So this is print upside down, and this screw, these countersinks or counterbores, sorry, not countersinks. Countersinks are the conic ones. Could have a little more clearance as well. My screws getting very, very tight. And we don't even have access enough to pass a reamer on it, so that sucks balls. Oh, I see we need some inserts there, right? Shit. So that means I need to heat up this guy. I need to connect this guy. I should have passed these on the lathe. Well, let me see the ones I have here. See if they are the same. Where are they? Should be here. Oh, They are here. Yeah, they are the same. Yes, they are the same thermal point. Okay, this one is kinda extra tight. How can I? Oh, need to force it. Some persuasion. I really don't like to do this to my ball driver, but thank God it's a Voron and can take it. Oh yeah, it's very fun. I really like it. Need some cat love, but other than that, I really like it. Looks very nice, so I assume this is something like 1 centimeter away. Let's see. Can you first move a little more to here? Like that. So let me take it's more like 9. No, it's actually 10. See ya later. Okay, so this one it's grabbed, so that's fine. Let's go to this one. Okay, so it looks like I really need to actually screw. So this will take a while because my counter bore holes are a little too tight. The head of the screw needs to actually dig in the plastic before it starts to actually tightening. And I believe now it's getting there. Haha! Boa, Shimão! Estás a ver agora? Eu acho que não te mostrei ontem. Não mostrei não, porque tu não estavas aí. Ora, deixa-me ver se... Diz-me lá o que é que achas. Parece bem? Ok, pois tu também tens direito a uma coisa destas das streams anteriores. Depois eu mando mensagem no Discord. So let me try, can I... No CO2 não dá, mas dá para gravares alumínio anodizado. Ou seja, se for anodizado, como é o caso deste, dá para queimares, basicamente queimas a tinta. Não, isso tens outra coisa que é o... Tens uma cena que é mesmo para isso. Que é o... Há um spray para isso, para marcares... para marcares para fazer tipo isso que tu estás a dizer. Mas eu não lembro como é que chama. Há um spray próprio para isso. Eu sei que há um spray de molibdênio que é um lubrificante que também dá, mas isso é tipo um desenrasque. Mas há mesmo um spray próprio, é caro. Custa para aí uns 30 paus a lata. Mas é mesmo para isso, para gravares, dá para gravar no inox e no alumínio. Pintares aquilo com o spray e depois gravares por cima e depois limpares o spray e aquilo passa o spray vá para dentro nos poros do alumínio e do inox. Eu não me lembro como é que chama, mas há um spray próprio para isso. Okay, it looks good. Much stiffer. Let's go for the next one. Madeira, sim, o CO2 é feito para orgânicos, portanto madeira, acrílico é brutal, pronto. Pele, Agora o metal tem que ser, ou tens várias hipóteses, ou o alumínio lacado, o alumínio ou qualquer outro metal que seja lacado, aquilo come a laca e come bem, porque eu faço muito isso, faço nas, nas minhas coronhas de alumínio. Depois se for o alumínio anodizado, também dá, porque o anodizado com cor. Aquilo queima o pigmento do alumínio, portanto fica a cor de alumínio de fundo, também já experimentei. Agora com o spray mesmo próprio para isso, nunca experimentei, só vi vídeos. E depois sei que há um lubrificante qualquer, que é uma lata verde, não me lembro como é que chama, mas lembro-me que é um spray de molibdênio. Que a malta também diz que funciona relativamente bem, mas que não funciona tão bem como o spray, que é próprio. Faz sentido, não é? E o spray que é próprio é caro. É caro, quer dizer, é relativo, caro é relativo, né? Os gajos dizem que aquilo também faz uns poucos metros quadrados de material. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if that's approaching the good enough state. Nice. Actually, there's a little more to the yes, it's fine. There we go. Since the edge of the screws are too tight in the holes, it's kind of hard to find out when they are actually tightened. Should be good. So let's go for the last one. this one is the other way around. Grab. Se bem, Bini. Até amanhã. Obrigado pela visita. Bom descanso. Eu hoje também vou acabar at the most at 1 a.m. So I'm gonna hard finish the stream at 1 a.m. at maximum, if not sooner. Tomorrow I need to get up extra early, so getting there. I think we're fine. Yeah, that's much more stable now. Okay, so I assume what? Assume nothing. Well, so first let's see if the top panel fits. I still need to figure out the lighting system for this, but oops, need to this wire. Yeah, that's fine. So the panel fits just fine. So, well, since we are here, I'm gonna grab, so how many? 4, 12, 24 nuts. Well, I really should have bought more. I'm starting to getting scared if I have enough of them. And I'll have to use hammer edge. I think the count on the bomb was a bit off. on the inside. Two there, two there. So I have 3 here. I need at least 9 more. Three, 7, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 14, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I believe we shouldn't need many more M5s. I should have ordered 100. I need to order more. What's wrong with you, my friend? Why don't you? Oh, that's a dummy one. The ball spring, it's not working. That's fine. No, actually, I have one of those in the garbage as well, which I can use somewhere in here. Because there's no such thing as that rolling nut when we don't have enough. So, okay, let's just put them in place. Let me see. So, that one is, that one is not. That one is. That one will move away anyway, so doesn't really matter. Okay, so if I'm correct, oh, we still need for the. Okay, let me put the heat cert here on top before I forget again. So I should have put them before I put the corners, but since I forgot, now it's the perfect time. Let me change cameras. Top camera. These shouldn't be needed anymore. Oops. Why did you run away? So we have these 3 guys left. I believe these are for the the top panel, which I haven't cut yet. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do ACM or just black acrylic. Probably black acrylic. So I'm gonna turn off this guy. And oh, completely forgot my Trihex. Probably, yeah, of course it is. It stopped. I don't need to use this. Just getting the plastic excess. Okay, so what is my Noga assembly? So there's one, but that's not the one I'm looking for. I'm lost. Where are you? Looking from here. Let me see if my piece on the V0 fine. Ooh, first layer, not good. Yeah, looks fine. Let's see if it fits. So this is for my alignment camera. I have to reprint it. Oh yeah, that fits. That fits fine. What's going on here? Okay. Need a little filing here. Just to remove the imperfection. Where is it? No, okay, I see. That's a CAD error. Sure, there's a little more spacing here. Should be fine now. So I assume, yeah, that's fine enough. Yeah, I'll test it later. So this is the box for my nozzle alignment camera. Where is the damn nozzle? Not here. Did I? Well, I don't know. It will show off soon enough. But now it's in my head and I don't like it. So yeah, leave it there. Okay, probably. No, it's not in here. I don't know. Bugging me. So let's go. What more? What next? Let's watch the cat. So big screen. Okay, so we have the motor mounts, and we have these guys, the end stops. So the end stops, we need to actually plug in the end stops first. I think it's a good idea since they are kinda on a not very nice access position. So let me grab, what do we need? We need wires. And our big, oh, we don't need big wires. We just need PTFE roll. And let me grab some switches. So lever switches, these are what? FLs. And these are, okay, these are FLs. Okay, so we need the FL. We need 3 of them. We need screws. We need them 2 10 screws should be in here. And 2 10. Yeah, actually I want these ones. And I need to sit for a little. So I'm gonna use the main camera. So I'm gonna put this thingy here and aim it down. Something like that. And something like that. Probably a little closer. I'm gonna aim down this camera a little bit. Should be fine. So I can grab a seat. Ah, Jesus, I've been all day on my feet, so I'm a bit tired. So we need these guys. We need soldering iron. And we need solder. We need the brush. We need flux. And I need my vise. can sit here. Just a little tight. Oh, who appeared? Why did I want this for? Oh, for my. Well, doesn't matter now. Okay, so we want the NCs, I assume. We need flux. Oh, I need my wire strippers as well. Oh, it's here. Nice. So, when the well, it's better if I turn it on. It will take a second to heat up, so I can actually clean this thingy. Yeah, it helps. Works much better if it's on. At least mine does. I don't know about yours. Yeah, that's fine. So, just need some heat here for the stress marks, and we should be golden. Oh yeah, now we're talking. So, in and so I need to figure out. So that is the panel. Yeah, the panel has direct access, so I don't know. Let's see. So I don't know, probably like this should be enough. Probably it's too big already, but that's fine. Use it like this. Yeah, that's that's the rough measurement I made, but I made it like an electrician do. So the electrician, usually we measure what's supposed to be needed and add another 50% just in case. So that's the math I made. So I'm gonna cut 6 of these. One for two wireless. E agora já simplifica muita coisa com canos e coisas assim do género, porque ao início, ainda me lembro, quando foi a minha 2.4, de passar, acho que foram 19 fios para a cabeça. Agora com 4 fazes o serviço. Aliás, com 4 até fazes mais, ou com aqui ficam mais pequeno, não é? Com 4 até fazes mais do que os 19. E a cana é fixe. Agora já há USBs e também. Sinceramente nem sei o que é melhor, mas acho que o cano é mais robusto a nível de fluido eletrónico. O USB é mais fácil de configurar, isso é um facto, mas eu já uso cano desde que começou a aparecer o cano e não tive problema rigorosamente nenhum com o cano por si só. So now I'm cleaning the wires. I added flux first. What kind of PTFE is this one that is shrinking with the heat? Probably it was stretch. Let's see. Yeah, it was stretch. No, it's not shrinking. Again, flux. Flux is your friend, especially this one. Not very good, but that one is gone. That one's ugly. Needs a little. Needs flux. That's what it needs. That's perfect. Yep, that's nice. So, Rogério, estás aí? Are you still there, Rogério? Is there a specific way to mount this, or any way it's fine? I'm not sure if they show it. Let's see if it's in the case. So we have corners, we have the end stop. Pois, obviamente, sim, faz sentido. Okay, let's see. We don't have at least on this one. We don't have the actual end stop on the cab. So yeah, so we need to make sure that there. So you need to make sure the lever it's to this side, the here side, like that. So let's hide the letters. So it's gonna be like that. I don't really agree with that, Nuno. Every printer I'm gonna do now, well, unless you consider USB, but the USB boards are much more expensive, at least for now, I think. So, and every printer I'm making now, it will have a CAN board on the toollet because I'm done with passing so many wires to the toolhead. It just não, nem precisas disso. Se fizeres, ora, se fizeres um chanfre aqui, uma rampa, melhora logo bastante. Estás a ver? Porque a chave bate logo ali. Se fizer aqui uma rampa, então tu usas CAN e depois usas um conversor de CAN para USB? Se não é um bocado redundante. Bem, na verdade, se usares uma UTOC, basicamente estás a fazer o mesmo. Estás a converter o CAN para... Ou melhor, a interface de CAN está a ser numa placa USB, mas acho que isso não faz sentido. Eu gosto de CAN, sou fã de CAN. E o que quando eu estava a falar USB era usar tipo uma Nighthawk ou qualquer coisa assim do género. Que já tem conexão USB. Okay, so that one is done. Need to sneeze. Almost. So let's go for another one. Oh Jesus, I'm sitting. Como é que está a câmera? Tens um cabo USB ligado ao Raspberry Pi para usar o sinal Depois eu fiz a parte por 24. Então, mas a tua é a BB36 é Canon, né? Ou tem as duas opções? Pois é, a BB36 é capaz de ter as duas opções. Okay, so let me check the... Oops, not here. Yeah, that's fine. So let's put here 120. Okay. Yeah, eu uso Canon, estou habituado ao Canon e vou continuar com o Canon, especialmente porque só tenho uma impressora atualmente. Ok, a V0 tem um umbilical. Okay, let's see it. Let me go here. What is it? Voron design. Oh, first I need to start printing these, otherwise I'll forget again. Let me close this, no need. Need to open the slicer. Well, ok. Para mim continua a não fazer sentido porque não usar diretamente o cano. Tens que meter aí, fica mais um cabo aí. Ainda que tivesse a ligação direta, que tivesse ali dois jumpers e que pudesses meter só dois jumpers, não percebo porque é que não tem. Mas ok. Showing place, I need two skirts. Hey Hendrik! Yeah, I get that's the only advantage I'm seeing, well not advantage, but benefit, let's call it that way, of not using the U2C, but so I need to slice it. I think everything is set. Yeah, there. This one is fine. I think this one is corrected already with because I had some problems with the screws. So are good to go. And print. Okay. Back to here. So let's get back to the end stops. So Hendrik, where are you from? Hendrik. Oh, I need to check. It is. Yeah, I forget that thing wipes the filament on the. You still eating or what? Yeah. I hate these flux. It burns so fast. That's fine. Fine. Let's go with it would help very much if them screws, so this is the other way around, like that. Lever to the ear side. Like that. Now the other one. Done. Okay, let me just take a look on my Dridex. Make sure. Oops. I think it's purging now, so. Yeah, let me check the first layer because I don't trust it enough yet just to print and forget. And it's actually fine. I'm just gonna give it just a tiny bit more. Yep, that's fine. Well, if you are making a new printer, maybe it makes sense. I don't know. I don't feel like it. I wouldn't do it. I would still use the can. But fine. Just because I trust much more the CAN protocol than the USB to run around the motors and stuff, all the noise. But that's just me. It's a more robust protocol, in my opinion. Now it makes some sense because of the surface scanners. I think at least Eddie it's USB, so I don't know if there's a way to actually integrate that. I know they are working on a CAN version, which makes it even more CAN worthy, in my opinion. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I just don't know enough about it to. Now maybe I'm not maybe the configuration for sure will be a little simpler, but CAN is so well explained nowadays, so I don't know. For a single device, yeah, maybe it will be easier, but when you start to add up stuff, CAN is the way to go. Yeah, I believe that, but what's the real world difference? That I would like to know. Is that a little crook? Nothing I can do about it. Should be fine. Because yeah, it's faster transfer, but sometimes I don't know. I'm gonna shut up about it because there's no point anyway. So if you, instead of taking 5 seconds probing the bed, you'll take 6, would it make a difference? Maybe just you can't even move fast enough to saturate the can. You maybe you can't even move the stepper motors fast enough. You'll need servos to move fast enough to actually saturate the bandwidth of CAN, but I don't care. For me, it's the same. I never used Beacon anyway, so probably I'll never will. I don't know. We'll see. So far, I like CAN, and I'm using CAN, especially because I'm getting into the now single head printers are kind of obsolete for me. So, and for that you actually will want to use CAN, otherwise you'll have to buy a 16-port USB hub to connect to Raspberry Pi so you can connect all your USB devices. So, moving on. So maybe it's time to actually assemble these guys in here. I know Eddie, the guys from BTT are working on the Eddie for Ken, and there's the okay. I'm not even talking more about this because there's no point. For me, it doesn't make sense, and that's how I'm gonna keep it. So we have those ones already, so we don't have the top one, so that's fine. Let's peel. Good night, Jose. Thank you for watching. I hope you had fun. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on at the same time. If you want to. Oh, just did you check the ClickSpring channel? Or you forgot? Or you didn't have the time for it? Oh, actually, I forgot. I would want to check the offsets of the. Oh, it's not finished yet. Almost though. Oh, and I need to make a shaper calibrate because I moved the printer. But yeah, that doesn't matter now. Okay, so you are. I really need to get rid of that SPI screen on my V0. I need to find a good screen to put there. So, something moved. Something moved because this bastard has no spring to load. Oh, not even that one. It should be fine here, should be fine there. And this one should be a little more in there. Let's go. Like that. Oops. Okay, so let me check the offsets on my Trivex. Yeah, this thing is spot on. Perfect. I love that printer. The more I use it, the more I like it. Oh, so actually I'm missing. No, I don't think so. I think I take them into account. What's going on here? isn't it? Shit, what's going on? So no, that's nothing. That's just some persuasion that's needed. Of course, you need to. Or, well, you don't need to, especially for Tridex. It's only an extra device, but for Stealth Changer, where is my fucking nut? Did it fall? Let me see if it fell. Where is it? Oh yeah, that should be fun. Those guys are making some fun stuff. I really like that nozzle adjustment camera. Okay, I need to remove this thing again. It's starting to piss me off. Where the damn... Oh, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I'm pretty sure it was here. Yes, it fell. Oops. Forget this thing wasn't attached yet. So it fell down, but it doesn't fall again. Are you really? You're starting to piss me off. Okay, let me try something. Let me try my little friend. Oh, I don't think it fits there. Nope, it doesn't, but be sure this does. Let me see. Okay, it does. There we go. So I'm gonna have a good time with this one because this bastard doesn't have spring, so it's gonna be fun to mount. Okay, I need the panel first. Okay, I need my magnets. What are they? They are here. I assume this is a 10 one. Yeah, I think so. But I'll check. Really? Ah. Then I need to use something else. I know what I need. I need weaker magnets. Because these are N55s and these things just grab. Where are the other ones? So let me grab some smaller stuff. What do I have here? These are 8mm. It should work best. Hey Jackson, how are you, man? I'm having a struggle with... Okay, let me check which screws are these on the cab. Let's see, so it should be the same as this one. Let me... So these are... What? Come on. 10, yeah. So that... Can I... Maybe I can just break them in here. So now you don't come out. Jesus. Nope. I won't get anywhere like this. Okay, so... Yeah. I do. I was trying to avoid that, but I do, yeah. No point. So I need to, okay, I soldered everything, so I can put everything from the crimping and soldering. Yeah, é isso que eu vou fazer. Que estava para responder a alguém. Estou a pensar em fazer um ERCF2, mas, portanto, o meu plano, so Nuno was asking me if I was planning to do an ERCF, and yes I am. So the plan is I'm doing the Velta now, then I'm changing the the 2.4 to stealth changer. Then I want to build a micron, and then I want to build an ARCF for the micron. That's the plan. So it will take a while still. Okay. Let's put the other one. Well, I'm definitely not using it on the Tridex. My Tridex, it's very much how it's gonna be for a while. I just spent like 80 hours on that thing and it's not moving at all anytime soon unless something bad happens. But yeah, that's what I intend to do. I intend to do it on a Micron. On a Tridex, it would make sense. Two are ERCFs, so one for each head. That would make sense because when it was printing with one, it could start not 12, 9. Let's be nice, 9 colors each. So when it was printing with one, it was changing the filament on the other, so it would be ready when the first one would stop printing, and that's all over. That would be fun. Hey, don't stop my dreams, man. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a software guy. That's a software problem for the. I'm an hardware guy. We just need to figure it out to run two instances of Clipper in parallel, like the CNC machines do, and like the lathes, the nice lathes with a bunch of axes and spindle and sub-spindle running at the same time, cutting with two heads at the same time. So if those guys can do it, are you telling me the guys from 3D printers can't do that? Nah, that's too easy. It could also be even a slicer thingy. I don't know. I don't really know how Clipper works, like the mainframe, so I'm not qualified to even speak from that. I don't even know how to program the Clipper language, like the language that Jimbo or whatever, Jinja. I like more to drink Jinja that program it Jinja. Nah, I don't know. I only know how to program in Java, C++, and assembly. Ah, the good old days of assembly. Those were the days. I thought it was Python. Then one guy told me on Clipper because it looks Python. I don't know Python either. So Okay, so I assume these guys are 12s here as well. Yeah, 12s it is. Not tightening this yet. Well, actually, I can actually type this. These are the ones I need to. The other one. It's which one? I don't know the colors of these things yet. So we have the green and the yellow. It's not the green and the yellow, it's the other one. Which one is it? It's this one. It's the pink one. Fucking pink one. Yeah, I can read macros, but I can't write them because I can understand because all the programming language look alike. So I can read, I can understand whatever a macro is doing. Well, at least the simpler ones, but I can't write because I don't know the instruction set. So I can't, and I don't even want to. I know too many stuff already. I don't need to know more. I'm more of an hardware guy. Electronics, mechanics, yeah, that's for me. Coding, not really. I know some stuff, but I know enough for my needs. I know Arduino. That's C++, so doesn't really. And I remember the good old days. Where is the? Okay, it's there. So I need to put a wrench here. And this should work. And this is a 12. That's fine. Is it? No, a little, no, and no. So let's make it flat. Okay, I'll make it flat against the panel there. Well, Wish, thank you for the visit, thank you for the company. I hope you liked and get fun and have some rest. Have a good night. Tomorrow at the same time, if you feel like showing up. We need to get this thing printing as fast as possible so I can demand a serial. So Okay, I need another 10 here. Is this 10? Yes. Okay, need 12. No more 12s here. I think I have another bag in here somewhere. So 12. 4. Are these? Yes. Yes. What's going on here? Something is not. It's just the acrylic, not perfectly centered, but it will get eventually. Fine. Okay. So, oops, that's not good for the screw head. So, next step, I would say it should be railed, right? I believe it should be the rails. Well, first I need to make sure everything is snug. Well, I could do. Maybe I can. Yeah, maybe I should do the motors first. So then I can put the rails, and when I put the rail, I put the carriage and the belt, so the carriage don't run away. Yeah, maybe that's smart. I don't know. I don't like it here. There's nothing I can do about this, I think. So, let me watch. Let's watch the cat. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff already. Clicky. It's clicking here somewhere. There. The manual one, which I intend to try to get a servo, but I need to get the printer done first. So it's supposed to be manual. So you manually insert the probe to make the mesh and whatever, and then you manually remove it. But I intend to try to make a servo device that deploys the probe, but I need to think about it first. I need to check what it cannot do. Okay, so Yeah, that's the effector is a new web that well, not a new web. It's a new for Velta. Um, I intend to install it on mine as well, but I need to check first when it's done, and I've been working. I haven't the time to check it out. So it allows better a larger print build. It's a skinnier, so this has a problem that the head will hit the acrylic panels before getting to the end of the bed, and will be the same with the effector, but just have more travel available. I haven't tried it yet. I know it's been developed as we speak, but I haven't really looked into it. Okay, so now, yeah, I'm gonna mount the motor mounts. Yeah, I think that's the smart thing to do. So let's put this thing with the feet down. And no, I don't need these guys. I need the motors. I need bearings, I believe. I need pulleys. And I need the motor mounts. The motor mounts, I believe, are in here. Oh, thank you. These are entries. Okay, so first thing, I need to insert the 3 bearings in there. So we need 3. These, oh, yeah, I think we only need 4 for the lift bar, so I think we are good because we'll use the same bearings there. So let me rearrange. Nah, should be fine. Let me move there. That should be fine. So let's see. It's supposed to have a bearing in there. Supposedly. Oh yeah, these will fit just as they should. I need something to get in there. Oh, these will do. Is it on fully? Yeah. Yes, it is. So 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. Okay. Now let's look to the cat again. So the pulleys are mounted the other way around, and So the okay, do they have the thingies already? The grub screws, the things that Needle likes so much. I never saw the video about. I just hear people saying that he ate the grub screw. I never seen it. So this thingy should be like this. Then just gonna push it in. Oh, this thing doesn't have Loctite. So let's grab the. Oops, the Loctite. It's not this one. Not okay here. Let me clean the excess. I'm not even sure if my motor's shafts will get to the bearing, but better not getting and be there than getting and not be there. Well, let's do one at a time. So, according to the car, the wires are for one side, so let's put it for that side. Doesn't really matter. Oh, yes, it gets into, so that's cool. And we need what size of screws? Let's see if the CAD shows the screws. Okay, we need to wide this guy. V, go away. And nope. So let's move this guy away. Let's see how far is it from here. We have 12 and a half. 12 and a half. That means 16. We need M316s. M3. Did I bought M316s? I don't have many there. Not sure. Let me check. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. No problema. I have plenty downstairs. I just don't know if I have enough here. So far we need 12. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, still a few there. Still a few there. So let me change the camera. Okay. I need the brown one. Where's the brown? The brown is here. Okay, in the right position. Okay, it's time to grab some something less manual. I want this guy. The color steps file of the assembly. I'm not sure. Not sure. I'm actually not sure, but we can check. We can check. Let's go here to the Doron Velta. Test. Okay, we have an F3D. Let's see the zip. Let's see what the zip has inside. Yeah, sure. The zip has the step. It's a step. No problem, mate. Okay, so let's go. Okay, let's do the final agar my end. I need to try on shape because I never tried it, and I hear so many people talking about it. Well, this doesn't have plenty to tune. So let's see how the card works. What do they show here? So basically they show how much from the bearing to the that's not what I want. So I want there the bearing, and I want this space. So we have 0.6, I think. Too fucking small. Yeah, 0.6, 0.5, that's fine. So yeah, that's what I have by looks. I'm gonna fully tight it because I have the Loctite in there. So you have to be trustful. It's gonna be fun to pass the pulley here, the belt. That will do it. We'll manage. It's gonna be fine. to be the same as that one. Okay. New story. That one is fine. Where's the other one? Nice. Last one. These are moons. Moons MS17 HD 6P4 20i. So these are the originals from my Trident kit from FormBot. These are NEM 17s. And since I removed them from the Trident that I turned into a Tridex, I removed two of them, just ordered another one, and then they were three. I have no idea. Yep, 48 millimeters. Yep, I like them. I have absolutely no complaints about them. By the contrary, I actually like the pancake one, the one from the extruders. I like more the moons than the LDO one. Not that the LDO one is bad. It's just I like the moons one better just because of the bearings. They use those huge bearings, and I believe they will last longer. I don't know about the cooler. I never actually measured the temperatures on them. My Trident, yeah, my LDO Trident, it's of course has all LDOs, and it works just fine. And it is what it is. I like moons, and I also like LDO. It's just a thing. I don't know. Okay, so let's go back on my feet, and let's. Okay, maybe now I'm gonna use the top camera. Okay, I wanted to. Okay. All my moons from extruders are the 20 millimeter. I never used the 17 one. Well, I don't. I'm not sure about my V0. I actually didn't measure it. I know it's the original from FormBot, so it was. I'm not sure which version it uh, it it came with, but I'm pretty sure it's the 20. If I had to guess, I would say it's the 20. Oh, okay. Let me check. Now you make me. Now you made me curious. Well, maybe it's the 17 actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't know if you guys have this problem. My locker on this side always self-locks. Mine is newer because it's already the 02. Yeah, it's the 17. It's the 17 actually. Well, but I don't know what temperature that thing runs. It runs and I don't care. It just runs. I really love that machine. That V0, I love all my machines, and I think, well, now the Tridex actually surprised me. Yeah, as soon as I look at it, it looked too small for 20 millimeters. But I went with the ruler to confirm. I never actually looked at it with intention of taking the dimension. Okay, so I need to insert the nuts. Oh, it's just two. Okay, that's better. That's better. To use only 6 instead of 12, as I was expecting. Well, if you didn't talk about it, I would still not notice it. But I know the ones I bought separately, they all were the 20 millimeters. I always bought the bigger ones. But okay, I assume these because these actually fit. Let me check how they. Let's check how it's on the cap. Oh, damn! All corners are missing. All corners are missing. Okay, let me go corners, corner, top corner. So that means I did it. Front. So are they touching? Yeah, they pretty much are touching. Yeah, pretty much. So, oops, top camera. So they are. Oh, there's one missing there. Well, fuck. No, that's fine. In that one, yeah. By luck, they are all the same. I'll need to eventually label. No, I was checking the wires, the wires direction. If I had assembled the motors all in the same direction, because that messes with my OCD. I know it doesn't matter the side. Actually, they could even be to the bottom. Yeah, the smart choice would be to the bottom, so yeah, doesn't matter. It's easier this way to connect the connectors. Yeah, let me start screwing them up. So, do we have... No, we don't. I think 10s will be fine. And what are they doing? Are they connecting them in parallel? Or they are putting another, like another board or a bigger... Well, I don't think they can fit a bigger one. But... Well, they can. Kinda, I think. I think AWD is it's too fucking overkill for this build. That's my opinion. I'm crazy, but not that much. So these are 8s. Push. Well, they're crazy. I'm not that crazy. This is supposed to be a fun one, not a extreme performance one. I don't care. Hmm. So I have a bunch of 8s here. Let me check. Maybe I didn't remove them from the drawer. So, nope, nothing here. Not this one. It's supposed to be this one. Nope. Okay, so I don't have more. Ah, there it is. No, these are 12s. Okay, I have them here. Well, I should have more. I'm still missing a bunch of them for the... Oh no, those are the 8s. Well, I have... I don't know. I think I bought... I need to check. I may have some the extruders, the extrusions for the edge. here somewhere. I need to check because I'm pretty sure I ordered them because I was thinking about ordering the V01 kit and upgrade it to the V2, and I ordered the extrusions separately. And then when I actually bought the kit, the farm bot already had the 02 kit, and I ended up not using the extrusions I bought. I'm pretty sure. Let me check here. So if you actually want to, yeah, I don't know where I have them, but I'm pretty sure I ordered them. And but I'm not sure where I have them. Yeah, I would offer it to you, no problem, because it's 15 frame. It's not like something I use regularly, and I want to build a micron, but it's going to be a kit, so I shouldn't need it, and they will be too small anyway. So that wouldn't be a problem at all. And I'm 95% sure I bought them. I'm pretty sure, pretty confident I actually bought them and not used them. Because like I said, I'm missing one. I was thinking at the time, FormBot didn't add the kit yet, right when V2 came out, and they said, I believe V2 came out like in March, and they said they only would have the kits by June, and I intended to buy the kit sooner, so I'm pretty sure I ordered the extrusions, but then when nah, it's fine, it's fine. When I bought the actual kit, it was in June because that's my birthday in June, and I bought it as a birthday present to myself. I never used the sex vault kit. Sex vault, yeah, I know what it is, but I I use tap on all my machines. Don't It doesn't matter. I'll give it to you, no problem. If I need to find it first. I'm pretty sure. I'm 95% sure I bought it. It's pretty much instead of the pin, the 5mm pin, it has a flange on it, right? I think that's the difference. Actually, I don't know. Let me check. I don't know if my trident. What is my trident stuff? It's here. So my LDO trident. I'm not sure if it came with the sex bolt or the regular end stop. This is all stuff I haven't used from the kit. A spring. I don't even know for that what the spring is. Oh no, it's yeah, it's the regular one because I have the shaft here. I need to figure out the lighting of this. Yes, That's it. I haven't even looked at it because I used tap on it, so I wasn't sure what came in the kit. Okay, so now, well, it's about, yeah, let's do maybe one rail because I'm gonna finish at 1 a.m. because I need to rest, and Steve is starting his Tuesday stream. I ain't gonna watch it, but I don't want to interfere with it. And I believe he's gonna do cool stuff today. So yeah, I also I use on my Euclid on my V2. I have a servo Euclid on that thing. At the time, it was the first one I saw. I don't know if I was the first one doing it, but I know it was the first one I saw. Yeah, and he's assembling, I believe, CNC parts and that kind of stuff. Okay, so tomorrow I need to find some springs for the bed. Because, yeah, I have a video. Let me. Yeah, this was back in when? 2019. It was fun. Where can I check it? I think I have it. I think I have it on my serial request. So edit. I know nothing about this edit thing, but okay. So if I go here, let me share the. See it there on the back? Now it's catching it. Now it's doing the Z thingy, the auto offset. Yeah, it was cool at the time. It's actually still cool, but it's way, way, way old-fashioned. Because at the time I needed to fully print, actually make my drawers the divisions. So I have plates that I 3D printed, and it's the full plate. And when it was printing right in the back, it was grabbing and jamming the head with it was grabbing the Euclid, and I had to find out a way. Actually, I was thinking something like sliding, and then a friend of mine came in, and he was like, "Oh, that would be cool with a motor or something," and he didn't know about servo motors, So, oh, I've been using that thing since 2020. So, yeah, that thing is super reliable. But I like tap better. Tap is better, faster, much better. Okay, so let's put this thing to the side. Beacon. Beacon is too expensive for my wallet. So I'm gonna actually put it like this. Okay. I was like, what the hell? This was supposed, okay, maybe not perfect. Yeah, it has a tiny bit of rocking, but nothing to. Nah, there's no way I'm gonna spend that much on a pro. No way. I like tap because I like the engineering of it. It's mechanical. I like it. I use CNC taps, yes, instead of the regular ones. Well, on my Tridex, I have to use the regular ones, but it's just because they are better, and the price it's not that different. But um, yeah, no, I'm not spending that much on the beacon unless they come out to the low range. I'm not gonna spend that much. There's no way. And especially I'm gonna where am I gonna use it? On my Trident? My Trident has can, and I would need to change either to change the can board or add more wires. Well, actually, even I don't know how it works, but probably I would need to add more wires for it anyway. Nah, not gonna happen. Yeah, I like speed too, but fuck it, I don't care. So I need my guides. Need my guides, and I need my rails. I only okay. So maybe okay. So I'm not even gonna mount one. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open them and glue them, and tomorrow we'll start with those because I haven't done that yet, and something needs to be done, and that's what I'm gonna do. So I need a couple of towels. Maybe okay, I have that one. That's enough. Oh, I need my. Do I have grease on my syringe? Not much. Not much. No. It's only 3 rails, should be enough. I need to refill it, and I need this thingy. I've been wanting to do a remix of this thingy, but I keep forgetting. I only remember when I use it. So, where is my knife? Got them shinies and the damn tape. Oh, actually, tape. It's tape. Just oily tape, but it's still tape. So more extra balls all over the place. I don't care. I have a bunch of them. Oh, at least it's on camera. Little balls all over the place. Little balls made of ticky-tacky. Who knows that one? Because every time I buy rails from these guys, they send me extra balls, so I have like 3 bags of them. And I'm not even intending of needing just a single one. Yeah, I don't care. I would be, if I was worried about them, I would be more careful. Not that it's an excuse, because I didn't do it on purpose, but still, I don't care. Jesus, they give me enough balls for like 3 carriages. Yeah, those in there I don't care, because they are in the plate. Jesus. Damn it, I dropped one. Balls all over the place. The balls party. Yeah, that's fine for now. Oh, there's another one here. Put it right there. Don't care. I'm pretty sure a bunch more will appear eventually, but I'll deal with them when they do, if they do. 2 more. Yeah, I don't lose mine. I know where mine are all the time. But these balls, I don't fucking care. I care about mine, but not these ones. Let me to get this into the blue place. So okay, that's fine. Let's go. So these will be the first one. This comb very oily. Let's see how they run. Oh yeah. Top notch all the time, these guys from CNA on AliExpress. Quite nice of them to actually give the extra balls, because it's quite easy to. So let me. So these don't have notch. So let's see. The laser is upside, and I'm gonna try not to mess the rail around. Okay. Like that. While laser engraving, it's upside. Let me. Okay, so laser upside like that. And we're done. Yeah, they are awesome. I bought the first ones when I ordered the rails for my Tridex, and I really like them. So after that, because I bought the rails quite a while ago, and I really like them. So after that, I was always okay. These are the guys. So this one is done. Let's go for the next one. So let's keep it consistent. Laser to the top. When I say laser, it's the lettering there. So laser to the top. No balls, good. The rail stop here. Lucky bastard. Enjoy your weekend, your long weekend. Okay, last one. The same, laser for the top. Okay, laser on that side. Like that. Then you go here. I think this is the first printer I do with only 3 rails. We are done. And right on time. Right on time. So let's put this aside. So going well, I think. Let me put this thing out. It is as it should. Looking nice. Let's take a look of it. Okay, but this one, no rods, no nothing, just 3 rails. Simple. Keep it simple. So let's see if I can full frame this thingy. How I could if I maybe if I do this, I can full frame it. If this guy comes out of the way. Yeah, it kinda starts to look like a printer already. Yeah, I can. I could if I. So, looking nice, I guess. Starting to look like a printer. So, tomorrow we'll have some more. So I need to go. Steve already started, so you guys wanna watch Steve. So I'm gonna go take a rest as well. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to check out Lab 4450 for some stuff. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. and making me company. I hope you guys had fun. I certainly have. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a good night.